Roads are like, ladies and gentlemen. We gotta stop and get something. Poor animals probably starving. Sure that the garage door is closed before I leave. But these tires are definitely way better than the ones I was driving on. Okay, garage door is closed. This is the most beautiful animal. This poor guy. Look at him. Look at this guy. Most beautiful thing in all of the life. He's like, oh yes, massage my body. And then you take the hand off. He's like, no, please. Keep massaging my body. Beautiful pit bull, driving in at the pit bull. He is the most gorgeous animal that you have ever seen. All you gotta do is look into his eyes. He's the most gorgeous animal. I think we're just gonna get a bagel. We're gonna get a bagel. Because we haven't actually eaten. I'm brewing up robot. What? I should not be reading and driving. Robots. It's the phone movie. I have a hard time seeing it. Hamburger shit. Good on you, buddy. Good on you. I can't tell what your name is because we're driving. Let's put our seatbelts on. See how it's specially fabricated to be seatbelted. I got a gorgeous animal in the truck with me. I'm flying through school zone. Hopefully there are no police. Slow it down. Let's see what these roads are like, ladies and gentlemen. Now that we got the new enjoy your burgers. What? Second. We're coming to a stop. I might be able to read this. I'm brewing up a robust post burger enjoy your bagels. Oh, nice. I'm happy that we're on the same page here. It's bagels. We're gonna do the drive-thru. You guys want to join? I guess you have no choice if you're watching. The choice is that you're watching Texas Mickey Jack and Dr. Chunks, the most gorgeous animal alive. Look at him. Look at this guy. So beautiful. Oh, yeah, you get the head scratching. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at that. Oh boy. Oh boy. See, I find I'm not a Christmas guy, right? But there's definitely some psyop bullshit to the whole Christmas music during this season. Because even though you don't like it, you still like whistle something to it or sing it somehow. I like to throw Dr. Chunks' name into it all the time, right? He's the most gorgeous animal that I have ever seen. There is no other pit bull as beautiful as the pit bull with me. So this way I'm not singing carols. I'm just loving the dog that I love so much. He's such a good boy. You know, there's nothing in this world that, for me at least, is as amazing as this dog. All right, so we're here at the Hortons. Hi.
What can I get for you?
Could I get 2 plain bagels toasted with butter and cheddar cheese?
2 plain bagel toasted butter with butter. Sorry, you want the cheddar cheese, right?
Yes.
In both of them, right?
Yeah.
All right.
And can I get a large ice cap made with chocolate milk?
Large ice cap made with chocolate milk.
And that's it.
All right, then up to the window, please.
Okay, thank you. There we go. We got it. We got this. We got this, Chunks. He's starving. I haven't eaten. We still gotta drive. And we're trying to get to a place where we don't end up in traffic. Oh, hit the curb a little. New tires. Oh, we're on the curb. Never mind. I guess I should clean off.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
Not too bad. And yourself?
Hi,
Oh, look at that. He's like, she's the lady who has food.
Sorry?
She's the lady who has food. He's all excited.
Sorry. It's tongue twister for me. English is tongue twister for me.
Oh, whatever.
At least I tried.
It happens. You tried, yeah. Oh, Chunks is like, bagels? What do you mean, bagels? Bagels, Russia. Patriot. Hello from Russia. Looks like we got Canary Islands in the house too. What a beautiful dog.
20, 40, 60, 80, 85, and $89.
Thank you.
Here's your food.
Thank you.
I love you. Bye.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Chunks, watch out. Move your face. There we are. You guys are day in the life of Texas Mickey Jack, and what the hell is going on? We're traveling in our conveyance. I got these poison straws. So I have another one. Oh. I don't like using paper straws. Because paper straws are crap. I threw that over there, but hopefully I know I have stainless steel straws. I'm just gotta get into my Go-Go Gadget pack. Oh, there we go. Go-Go Gadget straw. Stainless steel. Don't be using them paper straws that they provide you at the stores, right? Garbage. Garbage, those straws. Don't even think about it. Because all the glue that's in there is poison. You're not supposed to be eating glue. And I found 10 cents today that goes into my 10 cents jar for finding stuff. There's somebody waiting behind me. Alright, well today's an interesting day. So we're gonna get some shots of us traveling to the place where we're going to get the parts. And yeah, these tires are way better. I wish I had somebody else who was with me that could attest to the difference in ride when it comes to these new tires that we're using. Oh yeah. I needed that. Before we hit the highway. Look, he already licked his lips, this dog. Were you licking your lips, Chunks? He's like, where's my bagel? I'm hungry. I need my food. There you go. Cheese bagel. We share. Cheers. Let's test him, see if he goes for the bagel. He knows he shouldn't, but okay, you can have it. Get it. Good boy. Yeah. See, he's good. I can leave food in the truck, he won't eat it. I trained him that way. I leave it on the counter, he won't eat it. Sometimes, you know, it depends on how hungry the dog is, right? Depends on how hungry they get. So now, traveling to the shop to get the lug nuts before we go nuts, because this tire change is taking 2 freaking days. And you know what the best part is? I always got people criticizing me in my life. If you got people like that, get rid of them. Right? If they got nothing good to say, I'm not the kind of guy who wants to hear everything that's like, everything has to be good. I want honesty. I want loyalty. If I can't get those in my circle, I don't want you even near me. Right? If somebody's like, listen, to me, you look ugly. When they said that to me, I'd respect them more than if they tried to blow smoke up my ass and tell me how great I look, how amazing everything is in my life. I want honesty. I want the truth. I'm not going to cry about not getting the truth. So, we're on our way to get the lug nuts. And the whole point of why I was talking about people criticizing is people are like, oh, you always take forever and everything you do, but nobody's paying attention to the stuff you got to deal with during having to go and say do your tires. I didn't know there was self-balancing beads you can throw inside the tires. That's never heard of that. I thought that was kind of crazy, but apparently there's a video on it to show you how it works. Because these tires that I put on, they don't have no wheel weights. So I actually didn't put the tires on yesterday before all this crazy snow came around. But I'm going to make a video that shows before and after of the day that we had to go through to make this happen. Anyways, these are the road conditions here in Calgary. Oh, you can't even see almost. Let's put those window wipers. I just washed the truck literally yesterday. Here we are going to get lug nuts for my truck. I got the most gorgeous animal in the truck that I've ever did see. He's the most beautiful pitbull in the world. Just doing some sketchy shit while traveling. Man, the truck already feels better just with 2 new tires on. We're a little bit bouncy because the road's really messed here in this area. They're doing a lot of construction. We're actually coming up to construction zone. I'll show you. They just changed this road here. There used to be a road on this side here. This is all new. Ooh. Ice cap is good. Hi to everybody. Holy crap, it's snowing. Yeah. It snowed last night. So this is a new road we're driving on. This is kind of old road here. So what Calgary has done is they've expanded the route. I mean, they've expanded the highway in order for to accommodate more traffic, because Calgary, since I've moved here, there's probably, when I came here, I remember within a couple of years, they're bragging about how they finally hit 1 million. I think we've got another, I don't know how many million here, maybe 2 million in the city. So they had to expand the highway a little bit better. And that's basically what we're driving on right now. I wonder, did I miss my turn all this talking? Man, I can't wait to get these tires completely on. Apparently the guy only has enough lug nuts to do 2 rims. Lane here past the garbage truck. I think I actually have to go back the other way. Pick your parts over that way. I kind of took a route that took me off course. I should have went up Glenmore and then over, but now I'm going up this, where are we? We're on Hagen Trail. It's a beautiful day out there in the world. Look at this traffic we got going on. Man, there was like a foot of snow in the beginning of the day today. Get some, I also probably should top up windshield washer fluid. Got the most gorgeous animal you've ever seen. I wonder if you can see how this could be a problem, Chunks, that when we're traveling down the road, and I may or may not need to use my eyes to see where I'm going. You know what I mean? Beautiful thing. Oh, look at his face. This guy has having a bad day. His tires. I gotta get some of this Bondstat 7 cream to put in your ear to kill this. He's got an ear infection. Look at his cauliflower ear. We've been washing it with apple cider vinegar and, what do you call it? Green tea and chamomile tea. Flushing his ear. Doing all the kind of stuff he needs to kind of, you know, keep him nice and healthy. I'll probably even give him a bath today. Oh, sorry, I wasn't petting him. Oh my God. Give me your dog. Texas got snow. I'm not from Texas, but I don't know if Texas got snow. I do know that I've got a gorgeous animal in the truck. Look at this. Look at his face! Oh, better slip over here. Oh. Wow, it's crazy that like all the snow on the roads melted. Loving life, living life, ladies and gentlemen. Texas got snow. Give me your dog. I sharted. Somebody sharted in the chat. What state are you currently in? I am in the going to get lugnats state before I get crazy. Let's give that truck some power. Wow. Yes, pickle. Man, the truck runs. I took those outer tires. Can you? Can I like? I'm doing a live here, Chunks. Yes, I know. I love you. I took those outer tires off the I took those outer tires off the dually there in the back, and man, that truck runs so much smoother now. Like, it's crazy. Just those two shitty tires. Imagine what happens when I put, like, it's actually running smooth. Oh my gardens, oh my gardens. Look at this beautiful pit bull I'm driving with. And we gotta get you to have some babies. Right? I need my babies, my other pit bull babies. Oh, can't see. The window just got covered in water. Oncoming traffic. I think I can get to his shop without having. I might have. We're gonna find out. We're traveling. We've got your ears bothering me. I know. I'm sorry. We're gonna get something for it today. What do we got going on here? You guys are watching the road while we're driving. Oh my. Anytime I put my hand up, you must be like right in my. You're leaning. What do you want? Yes, I gotta watch the roads. I don't want to hit anybody, chunks. I want to put my hand to my face. He's like, no, it must be touching me. Okay, yes, thank you. Oh my God, what a gorgeous thing. Look at this guy. At least, it's funny how now you're like in the camera. When I try to videotape you, you usually run away and like, I don't want people to know about my presence. My gorgeous presence. Okay, what do we got? A raven flew by and told me to join this stream. So here I am. Sorry, it's really hard to read and drive at the same time, cuddle the dog, and try to get to a destination. To get lug nuts before we go nuts! Oh! Yes, I know. I'm not yelling. I'm loving this gorgeous animal. Hi, new person in the chat that I can't read your name because we're driving. We gotta flush the ears when we get back after we put the tires on. At least once we get these tires on, that's one less thing we gotta do. I got them most is gorgeous. See, look, I'll put my hand up to my face. Oh, he's not even noticing. There is no other people as beautiful as the one with me. Pitbull, 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 pitbull. Oh yeah. I love the affection to a point. To a point. Sometimes there's just too much affection. So we're going to a shop in Calgary. I think the guy's pretty good. Like, he hooked me up with tires. He hooked me up with a front end. The price is very reasonable. You know what? I'm definitely getting a good deal. The tires and everything, and the front end. He's giving me shocks and all that shit. Leaf springs. Basically, this truck will be brand new when I'm done with it. Like, it'll have everything new. That was kind of the goal going forward, but like, what are the odds, right? Literally talking to my buddy at the other shop. I'm like, man, what do you think? I got to do axle seals on the diff, and I'm thinking because of the winter, I could do axle seals in the summer. I'll just get a new diff this year to throw them in after, right? And then I leave his shop. I call this guy about the tires, and then he's like telling me, just out of the blue, he's like, oh, I also got a front end with all new this and that. And I was like, what are the odds of that? So we're here to pick up the lugnats. If you give me a minute, I'm going to leave my phone in the truck. I'm not going to end the live, but I'll leave it so you guys can stare at chunks. I'm going to run inside just because this guy doesn't know I'm filming or I'm doing YouTube or any of that stuff. And I just kind of want to see what he's up to. So here we are. This is the shop. The shop's somewhere here. I figured I'd give a shout out to him for the fact that he's done so much for me, right? Helped me out. He doesn't even know me. Bishop Basil. Here we are, Bishop Basil. Basil. I'll leave you guys with chunks here for a minute. I'm gonna run in and grab these luggy nuts. Shut this thing off. Alright. We've got the lug nuts so we don't go nuts. Man, see? This guy sold me rims and tires. And then, like, everything that he's a solid guy. Sold me rims and tires, and now I got locking lug nuts for the rears. So I'm quite happy that I was able to get the lug nuts to put those rims on the back here. Lay on the horn then. Hi, doggo. See what you guys are saying. Hi, doggo. Oh yeah. Okay, boy, start the truck. Lay on the horn then. You know, I've often thought that I should teach him to open and close the doors, because sometimes I have that little dog Felipe, and he stands up on the armrests on the doors, and he locks the doors every now and then. So I guess we're on a mission to get the other. Oh, here I have the keys in the ignition already. Oh yeah. This guy wasn't lying though. He's like, I run crappy tires on my truck. And he's not lying. He definitely does. He has more tread on his tires than I did on mine. Okay. Well, let's see if we saying I should go to 1010 Tire. 1010 Tire. I love driving in my truck. Got my truck, got my dog, my most beautiful pit bull. Oh. Really? As soon as I put my hand up, he's like, "You're here. You are here to pet me. Love me forever." Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we've got the lug nuts. We're on our way back to the house to put the tires on. And I might have to stop at another shop to get another set of lug nuts. I'm not sure, but I'm going to have to end the live. Chunks, oh my God, can you, like, relax? I'm going to have to end the live because I got to use my GPS map to figure out where this 1010 Tire place is. So we're going to 1010 Tire in Calgary. We're trying to miss all the traffic because it's like 3:17. Oh my God, we're gonna end up in traffic. I can feel it. I can feel it. What else are we gonna do? Let me see if I can. Wonder if I can run maps. Just hang on a second, guys. I might be able to. Oh, I was able to do it! Oh, I was able to do it! I don't have to end the live. We're just gonna run over to the 1010 Tire place. See if we can get new lug nuts. We need a set for the front. I don't really want to buy a set because these lug nuts would be no good to me once I get the new ones, but then I can mount both tires. All the tires tonight. And then we'll have fresh tires in the front, fresh tires in the back. At least fresh enough. We're on our way. Ladies and gentlemen, did I get the lug nuts? He says. I got enough for the back. I still need a set for the front. So for 2 more tires. We got enough for the back. And I need 2 more for the front. So I'm gonna try to find. The guy told me to go to this place called 1010 Tire. So right now we got these lug nuts. They're locking lug nuts. Got the tool and everything. I'm gonna see if we can get the other set for the 2 front tires. So we might as well change them all. We may as well. But I can tell you, yeah, they're all locking. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I got a smart man in the chat. We already got snow. Where are you from? Where are you getting snow? Where are you not getting snow is the question. Did you get the lug nuts? Wow, you already got snow already. Okay. Are you going to Napa? Nope. Nope. This place in Calgary is apparently called 1010 Tire. They're very helpful. Northern Oklahoma. Well, I guess you're farther south. Oh, I gotta make a right at these lights here. I guess you're farther south, so it shouldn't be so bad. You probably get snow in end of December, middle of December, probably, I'm assuming. Yeah, Calgary, Canada, baby. I used to be a Toronto boy. I used to live in Toronto. And I basically went through a life-changing phase when I moved out to Calgary. Are they building new highways there? Yes, they are. If you were in the live in the beginning, you would have seen where we were passing over new bridges and stuff, because I guess due to the growth of Calgary, because the rest of Canada is getting screwed over, and Calgary and Saskatchewan, Manitoba are the last like remaining places in Canada where it's a decent place to live and it's affordable. Like Saskatchewan's pretty affordable. Like back in 2000 and oh, I can go this way. That's where it's telling me to go. Back in 2006, when I moved here, you could buy a house with a big lot for about $180,000 inner city. Now that same house is like $1 million. I'm trying to read and drive and tell stories here. So we've had so many people move to Alberta, and they've definitely changed the Deerfoot. What do you call it? Highway, so that it can handle all the newcomers, right? So that's basically what's been going on. Now, they've expanded the highway. They've made it like, I think, a 4-lane highway. And we're going to be getting there, but we're going to go to this 1010 Tower tire place pretty soon here. When I stop for the next light, I'll read these comments. I can't read, or I shouldn't read while I'm driving. For some reason, I can read what you guys write, but it's harder for me to read your names because they're smaller on my chat box. So, you know, the house I live in is probably worth almost $1 million. But I remember when I first moved here in 2006, you couldn't find a place to rent. It was so busy. You could not find a place to rent. And if you were looking for a place to rent, there was like 100 people in front of you that had already called. The reason why I know how much the prices were in that Mount Royal area was because the lady who I ended up renting the house from, and this is a crazy story, because when we first moved to Calgary, there's this place called Motel Village, where there's like shit tons of hotels and motels and stuff, and transient people really live there, but like, because we couldn't find a place to live, we had to rent a hotel with a little kitchenette, and that cost us $1,500 a month back then. And it was literally 2 beds, no separate rooms, a small kitchen, and a bathroom for $1,500 a month. So we were literally in the hotel and sitting there going, we need to find something better. This is just retarded that we're spending all this money on paying for the hotel when we could probably rent an entire house for that. So I'm literally playing video games and my buddy's complaining. He's like, are you gonna help me find a place? So the funny thing about this is I literally pick up the paper, I still have the controller in my hand, and I point to a house. I'm like, this is the place we're gonna get. And he's like, what, you think it's just that easy that you could just point out a place and you're gonna get that place? I said, yeah, I'm pretty confident. Chunks, can you relax? I'm pretty confident. I called this girl, her name was Pearl. I remember her name. And I called her and I said, hey, I'm looking for an ad. She's like, honey, there's 50 people in front of you. And I said, yeah, there may be 50 people in front of me, but I know that there's only one of me. I guess she loved the confidence so much. She's like, if somebody drops out, I'll give you a chance to come and check the place out. And you know what? I don't even think anybody dropped out. She's like, come by 2 o'clock and you can view the house, and if everything works out, we'll make it happen. Long story short, we go there at 2 o'clock. She put us in front of everybody who got the place. I was like, you see, all you gotta do is know that it's gonna happen. Manifestation is all about knowing it, and it'll just happen. You just gotta believe. You gotta put the emotion towards the thought. So when I say the emotion towards the thought, what I'm talking about is, like I said, I'm not going to be changing tires in the snow. The feeling and emotion that I had towards not changing the tires in the snow was so strong that, guess what? That's what we're doing. We're changing the tires in the snow. And the whole point was I didn't have to shovel snow and do all this extra work just to put tires on my truck. So we manifest constantly in our lives, but you got to pay attention to what it is you're doing and how you're thinking the thoughts towards what you want. You're only going to get what you put energy towards. So here we are, changing tires in the snow, hunting down lugnuts. I haven't stopped at a site, but I haven't stopped at a site. Oh, we're going to stop. I'll be able to read some comments here real quick. We're obviously traveling here. I'll show you. We're stopping at the lights in the school zone. Let me see here what we got. We got Handy. Oh, Calgary. Are you building a new highway? Yep. What else is there? This company I work for was involved in the roads and tunnels and projects there. That price jumped. Is that an 80s Ford diesel crew cab? Well, Handy. Actually, it's a 1999 7.3 liter diesel, baby. One of my dream trucks. Actually, it's my only dream truck, to be honest. In high school, I wanted the OSB version. I got that when I first came to Calgary, which I find crazy. I did a job for somebody, and they paid me money and gave me the 1994 IDI 7.3 liter diesel, turbo diesel truck. I still have that truck. The plan is to rebuild that truck. And then I got another truck, and then I got this one. And this is the one it's a dually. The whole point of this truck is so that one of the reasons why I even made this channel, which I know I should write in the comment box there, introducing the channel as to what I'm doing on this channel. We do a lot of things. If it's not construction, it's life shit, it's fixing shit, you're basically following me through my life and my dog's life. The channel was created to kind of document my life and my dog's life. And eventually what I'm basically trying to do is throw a camper on the back of this and travel around Calgary. Not Calgary, Canada, with my dog and enjoy life together, making content for you guys. I guess I'm supposed to turn left, but I can't turn left because I'm not in the left lane. I'm too busy talking. 90s model, nice. Okay, we got another comment here. Are you in Boston? No, I'm in Calgary. Hi from Scandinavia. It's the visualization that becomes your manifestation. I'm doing the same thing. 90s model, hi Marina, hi Hand. Truck camper would be nice. All season. Well, To be honest, I've really been considering that I might just become a mobile unit here, right? With all the stuff that I do, because I frame houses, I do drywall taping, I do tile, I do everything to do with a house except for electrical. I even do plumbing. I'm not a licensed plumber, but I usually help people out do plumbing, make it cheaper for them and whatnot. And I'm thinking I'll get a camper, and then I'll get a long ass trailer to haul my Suzuki Sidekick. I have a 94 Suzuki Sidekick, and just live in parking lots with the dog and have a gym membership, get healthy, and kind of break away from all this like slavery we face to the dollar, right? Like, you work hard, and then they just keep making the carrot go farther and farther out of reach for everybody. And if people don't realize that that's what's going on, they have a rude awakening coming, because the more and more we work, the less value our dollar has. So what do? Well, I say let's focus inwards on our own selves and start building up a society of strong-minded individuals that are seeking a sense of authenticity. That's one thing I'm huge on, is becoming the best version of myself to inspire others to do the same. I'm done with the lifting everybody up, putting them first, and not putting myself first. And I'm not saying that in a selfish way. It's just that if I could build myself up in a way where I can inspire other people to do the same, then that is actually a really good goal. Because being the example, being the change you wish to see in the world is a great motto, right? Like Bruce Lee said, become the cup. When you pour water into the cup, it becomes the cup. When you put water in anything, it becomes whatever its container is. Now, to not go too off topic, where are you from? I think her name is Marina. I'm going to be driving in a minute here. Calgary. Another person says, hi. Nice, I have a Suzuki, 88 Suzuki Samurai. Andy's got a Samurai. I got a 1994 Suzuki Sidekick, same as the Geo. I love it. Those are honestly, they're the first side-by-side, in my opinion. Because I got that thing stuck once in my life, and I was going down quad trails with it. And I was like, I can fit down quad trails, whatever. Not thinking that if I get stuck, no one else is going to be able to pull me out, because, a quad would, or maybe a quad could have, but I ended up getting stuck in some moss. It was pretty shitty. I literally just went out to go for a drive, and I saw a bunch of wild horses out in, where was it? It was in, the name of McLean Creek. There's a place where you can go off-roading out here called McLean Creek. And so I got stuck in the moss when I literally drove in, no issues. If I would have kept going, I probably could have got out. But the ground was kind of green, and it looked like grass. And I got out, I'm taking pictures of the horses. I get back in, I go to start the vehicle, and it slowly just sinks right to the running boards. And oh my god. I basically, I got the truck, the Sidekick, stuck in that mossy. I'll probably try to post some pictures about it later. But yeah, I got it stuck. I had to walk all the way back to camp in the dark. It was literally midnight. I remember I was so thirsty, and I was fat and out of shape because I had a lot of injuries that made me fat and out of shape. I was so thirsty that I strained water out of a puddle to drink it. because my heart was beating really fast. I was having palpitations, all kinds of craziness. And I ended up just taking my shirt off, straining the water and drinking it. Yeah, it was a pretty shitty situation because I was stranded. Didn't even really bring any food or nothing because I wasn't expecting to get stuck. I literally left camp. I'm like, I don't need all this shit. Took off. And it was the first time I was driving this Jeep in the woods, right? So I wasn't too like, and I call it a Jeep because it goes everywhere Jeeps can't. The Sidekick is a great vehicle when it comes to off-roading. Unbelievable. Fuel mileage too, great on the roads. Little cramped for a big guy like myself. Yeah, the system is a side-by-side on monetary extraction and pre-dual debt. I don't know, diff maybe. What else we got? I'm not handy. I think this is Marina. I'm not handy at all. Can't even make myself straight pictures or on my wall. Oh, hang straight. I guess she's trying to say hang straight. Hang her pictures on the wall. She can't hang her pictures on the wall straight. That's too bad. Wow, Handy says. Are you in Boston? He's asking again. Nope. Calgary, Alberta, baby. Canada. The other side of the border. But maybe soon we will be a state within the states of the United States. That would be great. Because I'm a man who lacks his guns. You know the saying, guns don't kill people. Stupid motherfuckers with guns kills people. Haha. Must be beautiful up there in Canada. It is. I love Canada, to be honest, but I'd like to go down to the States. I'd like to see... I've been to Chicago once. I used to work there. Oh, I finally get to go. Oh my god. Waiting for trains and stuff. Oh, we're doing a little slidey slide here. Let's see where we're going. We passed over the train tracks now. Now we're going towards this tire place. Canada. Good is good. Canada and Russia are friends. I'd like to say so, but there's a problem. Oh my god, why would you... Some people are so impatient. That's crazy. It literally stops at the intersection on a snowy day like this because he couldn't wait for the person to cross the road. He had to go behind them. Anyways, one thing about... If someone makes you mad, they have control over you. Don't let that happen in your life. It's all part of manifestation. Back to the Russian comment. You know, I'd like to say Canada is friends with Russia. The real problem is the people in charge of the United Nations are the ones that are causing all the problems in the world. That's my opinion. It looks like at the lights we're going to turn left. I'm so glad I switched those two outer tires because yeah, I wouldn't have gotten up that hill that we just drove up. So we're basically, okay, this is a split spot. And 10 tires. We're literally like right here. They could have went into the other side. So I'm not gonna bring you guys in on the live here because I have to detach the phone. And I'm just gonna run in. I'm gonna leave you guys with the Doctor of Chunks. Oh, they got some nice rims. Look at that. I'll show you. This is the... I don't need rims. I got rims. Eventually. And it's funny, backing in here, I wouldn't have been able to do that with the tires I had before I left. So let's see what else he's got here. Have you been traveling outside of Canada and America? Where would you travel to? If you could choose wherever, where would I go? That's a good question. I've been to Guatemala to work, been to Chicago to work. I've been to Greece, I've been to Italy, but I really would like to go to Australia, Thailand, um, Vietnam. I'd like to go see all those like jungle countries, Borneo. They're kind of all in line with the Australia thing. So I think if I were to go, I'd go there to kind of like. But I also only want to go to a place where I can bring my dog. My my dog goes everywhere with me. Let him get some love. Where's my hugs? There we go. Oh yes. My beautiful animal. All right, so I'm gonna run in see if I can get these lug nuts. The same snow as in Russia, as in Siberia in Russia. So I guess you're from Russia, obviously. You asked me if I was in Boston last time. What made you think I was in Boston? Okay, I'll be right back. Have some more questions in the comments for me. I'm just gonna run in and see if I can get another set of these. Give me a few minutes. It shouldn't be too long. I'm trying to get in there before these other people get in. All right. Watch out there, Pitbull. Look, we got them. That was quick. I gotta say, that was quick. We got brand new lug nuts for my truck. I wonder how he knew whether or not they were the right thread. They look like they're the right thread. I'm just gonna check it on my tire here real quick. All right. I actually don't think that these lugs are going to work. I got to run back inside. Good thing I double checked. I would have lost my mind if I went all the way home just to throw these tires on and the lugs are not right. What do we got in the comments here? Anyway, good to know you're from Canada. Thank you. Thank you, my Russian friend. Okay, we got Marina. But I always wanted to go to New Zealand and Australia as well. And some tropical places would be a dream to visit. Love your dog sitting in the front seat. Yeah, from when he was a puppy, he sits in that seat like he's a person. Okay, I'm going to run back inside and see if I can get the right lugs. I'll be right back. All right, we're having a little bit of difficulty figuring this out. I'll be right back. Man, it's like we're going nuts again, ladies and gentlemen. We're going nuts. Chunks, did you just not get... You got out of the seat when you realized that the phone was recording you the whole time? Thank you. Okay, watch out. All right. So they didn't have... Can you... Man. So they... Good thing I checked those lug nuts before I left here. Holy crap. So we got to go to another store. You guys are on the mission with me here. Just hang in there. I got to flip to my maps. And I'm going to flip it right back. Just... Okay, YouTube was being crazy there. Didn't want to let me get back onto the live. Thanks for staying with us. Marina, your dog sitting on the front seat stream of on your live. Love it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I gotta enter my my data into where we're going next. Give me a second here. William says hi. William, give me 1 second. Hi, William. Okay, that worked. Now we'll be able to get to the next place. Man, this has become a mission. I have a migraine going on here. Just give me 1 second here. This is the last. Oh, they're not here. I thought they were here. They're not here. I had Advils in there. They're not there no more. Oh. Whew. We ended, that live got ended. Oh, there's no Advils in there. There's one T4. Jesus. I'll take that. Maybe it'll work. Okay. Let's head to the next location. Get lug nuts before we go nuts. And get some donuts. Because when we go nuts, we're pro nuts. On our way. I need to get some speed. Can't get up the hill is solid ice. Alright. We gotta get some speeds. We're getting speeds. Said turn right. I'm turning right. Alright, that's why that guy let me go. So there we are. We're on our way. On the way to the next stop. These roads are icy looking. Check it out. You can see the glare. Brake check. Oh, we're not sliding too much. It's pretty good. So who else has been hearing that Taylor Swift song? We'll put this. That oh, there's a bus. We can't make it. It's literally slipping. I wish I could. I'd have to turn around to video it, but it was like across all the lanes. I was literally just talking to somebody about that. So we're entering rush hour if it hasn't already happened. But we're on our way to the next destination to get a set of 32 lug nuts that are going to fit these tires. I don't have to pay for them, which is good. This has been the mission. Just going nuts for lug nuts. Don't you see any steers out? I can't read while I'm driving. I have to wait till I stop. Oh, what a beautiful sunset that's happening. Look how bright that is. It's always a nice drive coming down Memorial here. What's up? Can't read his name. What's up, freak? Says. I don't see any steers. You know what that means. This guy's trying to be funny. think I gotta get on the highway here. All the time I'm in my truck with my gorgeous dog. He's the most beautiful of pit bulls. Look at him. He's staring at me. He'll jam his nose under my arm just so he knows that so I know that he's there. Am I supposed to be in this lane or next lane? Well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching this live and being part of the craziness. Because we've been trying to change these tires for 2 days. Now we're on a mission across town. He's like batting at his nose is right under my arm. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Okay, yes. I will pet it you. Oh, please. No, not right now. Worst time. Worst time to love. I can't drive like this. I can't travel in my conveyance vehicle. Watch out. Let's go way down. Relax. This dog. I can't see out of my mirror. Am I getting off on 30 seconds? I don't know. Trying to do live, trying to navigate at the same time. Yeah, gotta get off. Edmonton Trail. Edmonton Trail. I gotta watch how we think. It's not normal driving weather nowadays. So we got, what do we got? How many people? We got 2 watching. 2 is better than none. Look at that amazing sunset. I don't know if you can see it right there. It's over there somewhere. It's too bright. It's too bright for the phone to pick it up. But look at that. We're at the intersection of 32nd Ave North. 32nd Ave North. Connector West. Over. How do you pop in your condition? Oh, poop. I assume you're obsessed with poops. How do I poop in my condition? I go to the bathroom when I need to go. What kind of condition do you think I'm in? Taxis Mickey Jack, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We're on the ride. Get lug nuts before we go nuts. Lug nuts before we go nuts. What do we got in the comments? How did I poop in my... Moderately, the professor. Professor M1. How do you poop in your condition? Moderately. The condition of being a bad ass MF. So do MFs not poop? Is that what you're saying? They lack the pooping skills that you would consider to be proper? Alright, we might just be able to get home tonight with our tires. Oh, there's the wheel experts. I see. Wheel experts. So we've been to Bishop Diesel. Then from there, only to pick up lug nuts from Bishop Diesel that didn't fit my truck. Thank God. Checked. Here I was like, oh, I'm going to leave with extra lug nuts and go home. You double checked on my tires, they don't fit. Calgary transmission. I don't usually just drive in, but here we are. We're going to be in and out of this place. We've arrived. Hang on for a second. We're at the wheel experts. Push up. All right. We got them, finally. I'm gonna double check again. Why not, right? Last time they didn't work, so we'll double check to see if these ones fit. Because I don't want to travel anymore. Alright, gorgeous thing, you beautiful animal, most gorgeous thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Mwah. Let me just double check. Okay, we are good. I'm actually gonna run back inside to have a pee first. Be back in 1 minute. What a day, what a day. All right. So, you can't eat that. I know it smells. Oh my god, it smells. Oh, it smells. It smells like somebody pooped in your mouth. That's what it smells like. Gross. Right in my eye. You can't have this. Okay. We got lug nuts. We almost went nuts getting lug nuts. Now we're off. We're off. Oh, I guess we were in reverse the whole time. Turn on the lights. We may just get everything up and running on this truck. Probably go up this way. Bike, e-bikes, cargo, adventure. Cowboy tools, what the hell is that? A lot of stuff in this area. I assume that may have been a curb, no? Speed bump for sure. We can only go out one way here. Now, I guess we're going to turn next to the lights. Deerhead Cafe. Weird. You gotta love it when people are driving around with so much snow in the front of their car you can't see the blinkers that they're trying to turn. That's how lazy. It's kind of like shitty. Unsafe for sure. It's getting hot in here. Chunks, are you warm? You probably want more food. You're hungry, right? Okay. We're gonna get some more food. You just gotta be patient. Trying to get home. Get everything done. Here we are. I need to go to Russia, he says. Honestly, I honestly do want to go to Russia. You know, because like here in the Western world, I don't think they're telling us all the truth about what's going on in Russia, Ukraine. I do know some history that like one of the reasons why possibly the war was caused was because of NATO trying to get into Ukraine. That's what I know. Basically, Russia warned them since the 90s, saying they don't want Russia to move anywhere near, they don't want NATO to move anywhere near the borders of Russia. And that was one of those stipulations that Russia had posed, and slowly but surely NATO is constantly moving closer to Russia. So yeah, I actually do want to go to Russia to experience it for myself. And I think we need to be more aware of what's going on in the world through actually going and experiencing things. I think if you want to solve the world's problems of like employment and unemployment and no food and having abundance of food, I think you got to give everybody a job where they only have to work 4 hours a day, or you can do 1 day a week, and you make enough money that you can raise a family and survive on whatever wage you're getting. If I was president of the world, that's what I would do to solve like 90% of the problems. I do believe that our biggest problem is the illusion of money's gonna fix everything, and it ain't. It's gonna fix everything. Because you gotta remember that money is also an illusion. It just is literally, money is the carrot on the stick. So, I would go to Russia, sure. I don't mind the cold. I totally would love to drive one of them, the Sherps. You know, they have the Russian Sherp. I'd like to experience their wilderness in Russia. I'd go to Russia. If I were to go to Russia, what's the best place to go if I went to Russia? Leave it in the comments, please. Did my Russian friend leave? What's some free candy? I guess my Russian friend left. Where's my brother Russia? We're entering traffic here. we got going on over here? We got, what happened to, his axle went on the truck. Crazy. Some good time now. Making my way down Deerfoot, driving fast, going slow because we're in traffic now. I got my pit bull, and he's gorgeous, and I love him, and he's the most beautiful of all the dogs that I've ever seen. There is no other as gorgeous as him. Look at that guy. He's the most gorgeous guy. And I'm just singing. This is always a good little spot for sunsets here when you're coming down Deerfoot. But this bridge we're coming up to is usually, in the wintertime, it has lots of accidents on it because it gets icy from the river. And the river is down in that corner there when we cross over that bridge. It'll give you a better idea. Yeah, I got a good deal I think on these lug nuts because the paper that I signed, so when I signed the invoice, right beside it, it said $88 for the full set. And I think the guy only charged me $40 at the other store, so I don't know if I got to go back there and be like, hey, did you get ripped off because of the lug nuts that I bought and had to go pick up, or are we cool? When I told him it was cash, he was, because I paid him $40 cash at the other store. I don't know if he pocketed the cash and just sent me to go get my lug nuts at another store. But yeah, I'll have to maybe go back and figure that out. Right. But here we are on our way back to the house with the right lug nuts, so we don't go nuts because of the lug nuts. So we might have just enough time to throw some tires on, which will be great. Because, yeah, it'll be nice to get a set on this truck that's working. Beautiful. I might just actually buy 4 new ones on the back, because the fronts are brand new. So if I do that, then I'll have literally 6 tires that are brand new and brand new rims, which is pretty good too, right? What do you do? bit hot in this truck right now. It's actually a pretty good drive back home. I thought it'd be way worse because the weather today was horrible. Everyone was backed up. There's accidents everywhere. Just crazy. Now, coming up to the construction zone now, ladies and gentlemen. You can see the sun. I hate it when YouTube does that. You switch between the front and back screen and it'll shut off the feed, which is stupid. I should be able to cycle back and forth as many times as I want. Why is YouTube shutting off my stream? I don't get it. But that happens every now and then. Welcome to the live chat. Remember to guard your privacy. Look at the traffic we're getting into now. There we are. We're going to need to get a new windshield here soon. What a nice drive home. Texas Mickey Jack here, loving life, living life. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. I'm going to keep the live going because as soon as we get there, we're throwing these other tires on. So we're going to make the transition from the truck to the tire installations. I love driving my truck, honestly. I used to drive a minivan before this. Oh, I shouldn't go up that hill yet. I was about to go up this other hill that I know is pretty steep, and I don't really have the best tires. 2 days for the installation. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you for pointing that out. This is the longest tire installation, I think, ever. I could probably get the Guinness Book of Records for this one. So we started off with, there was no wheel weights on the tires, but we learned something here. We learned that Chunks has to always oh, I'm waving my hands around. He's like, oh, those must be for me, for petting. We learned that. Yes, thank you. Thank you for blocking my vision while I drive. This is perfect. Thank you. Yes, yes. All right, so okay, can you, I'm trying to, can you not see him doing the live here? Thank you. Can you relax? All right, so 2 days in tire installation, the question mark. So we learned what I learned today is that first of all, there was no wheel weights for the tires I was going to install, and I'm pretty sure JEQ 2000 was the one who said I should wait. He agreed with me that there's no tire weights, I should wait before installing the tires, right? And I said, you know what? He's probably right, because what's the point of taking the tires off to put the tires back on to taking the tires off again? And so I waited, and then the next day, because yesterday there was no snow, and now today there's a foot of snow everywhere, all in the course of 24 hours. So then when I went to take the tires in today, my buddy's shop, I'm like, man, there's no wheel weights on these tires. Can you balance? He's like, number one, I don't have a cone to balance the size of tires that you have, so he can't do it. And he's like, you should ask the guy if he put wheel weights, what do you call it? Not self, oh shit, I gotta stop there to open the garage. I should put in these self-leveling bag weights. Check to see if the guy did that. So I didn't even know that existed. It's like this glass sand that you throw inside the tire and it balances your tire as you drive. Didn't know that. And so that's, I learned that today. Self-balancing. So today is the day. Yes, we're basically back at the house to put these tires on. And again, I didn't want to do that in the dark, and I didn't want to do it in the snow. So guess what happened? I manifested all those things. The feeling of not wanting to was greater than the feeling of of not wanting to. So I gotta run into the house, and I basically got to open the garage because I don't have a garage door open. It's ancient. Here we are. Give me a second. I will leave Chunks to be the focal point of what's going on. I'll be right back. I gotta open the garage. I'm going straight into doing some tires here. Chunks, you wanna come in? You wanna wait? Okay, off the road. I'm back. Install these tires in the dark. That should be fun. Making my way to the back where my garage is to install the tires in the dark. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. I didn't want to. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. But now I have to. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. And I wonder why. Alright, this is going to be fun. At least we won't have to do this tomorrow. Okay, I'm going to set up the tripod in a minute here. Shut the truck off. Get these wheel nuts before we go nuts. Give me 2 seconds to get this tripod thingy happening. What do we got? Here's where things are gonna get interesting. Put the dog in the house. He can eat. I am gonna grab the phone here. Got you guys all set up. It's fully charged. We got our lug nuts. And I'm starting to get excited that I'm gonna have the tires, rims and tires on that. So let me set up this tripod. We're looking at a bathtub. Now you're looking at the truck. There we go. So you're watching a YouTuber that is learning how to do all this kind of stuff nowadays, especially the whole filming thing, right? I'm gonna put that like that, and grab my gloves. we got gloves here. All right, I'm gonna. Oh, I realize I got this other light right here. I don't have to move the giant big one. I could just use this one here. Lots of light. Look at that. Lots of light. All right, let me grab I gotta grab the tools and the jack. I'm really excited now. I know it's hard to tell that I'm excited, but I've become excited. Since we're going to be installing these tires. Let's make sure this fits. Oh, perfect. All right, we've got this huge conglomeration of stuff happening here. Let me grab the jack. Put this jack in the right place. Underneath that shock. Okay, we're up. We're up. Let's throw this one here. We're going to remove this other one. I think I should get a better angle here. That's probably pretty good. Alright. Oh, we should just be able to pop these guys off since it was already off once. Putting on the new Dyna Pros. Eventually I'm going to get some nicer lug nuts for this. And the good thing about these tires is they're not directional, so they can go on any which way. There we are. It's just crazy that I have to do this twice now. I had to take the old one out just so I could drive around. These tires were so shot. Like, this one wasn't so bad, but you could tell they're very, they're kind of spent too. Alright. Inspect these. Brakes are looking good. Alright, we're going to be changing those out soon. It's hard to do it from a kneeling position. Once you're on, there we are. Perfect. Valve stem is just, you know what, because I am gonna have to take these off again to do something about this valve stem to be able to make it easier to install a hose that comes out. Right now I'll just leave it the way it is, I guess. The tires have got air. I'm just gonna clean get rid of all the junk. And now to install these beauties. So we got stem there. And oh, these are way lighter too. Alright. Where is that first nut? They already look sexier. Look how sexy these tires look. They are sexy looking. Oh, almost forgot to put the caps on, the hubcap. I'm like looking at this rusty axle end. I'm like thinking to myself, that looks ugly. And then I realized I didn't put the cap on. Let me grab the cap. All right. There's the caps I was supposed to put on before. I put on the rim. That'll just make that a lot nicer. Man, the weight difference though, I gotta say. There we go, that looks way better. My poor guy had to go outside? Is that why you were barking in the house? Poor guy. I made these valve covers out of 40 caliber bullet shells. You know, something to be different. I'm sure there's other people with them, but these ones are mine. Let's just hair crack, something. The first one is on. Looks good. Yes. There we go. Finally got it. I can't believe how long it's taking to do this, but here we are. We got air in the tires. We got tires on. Let's do the other side. I still have to fill up that compressor. I wonder if it's full. Okay, let's lower this one down. We'll torque them after. I'm going to move to the other side. We'll do the backs first. And so I will set up the light. We're doing it in the night and in the snow. Looks like you got quite a bit of snow. We totally did. Totally did. Will I be directly in the way? I guess if I go from this angle, you guys are going to be able to... I'll even zoom in a little for you. inside of that. Kind of blocking the light here. Why is this one so hard? Alright. Don't need that. Clean the inside. Remove debris. It's such a hard time. What a beautiful guy. He's waited all patiently today. I will just tighten that slightly. Grab the other lug nuts. Move this. Oh, this one did have a wheel weight on it. Just couldn't see it. Oh yeah, there. Where is the other lug nuts? We have a ton of snow. And get in there a little closer. People are just like, this guy's changing tires in the winter. Alright. Gorgeous animals. Chunks, go. All right. What's the other side done? Let's lower it. I'm gonna actually turn the truck around because there's more light. There's more light on this backside of the garage here. That's what we'll do. You can go inside. It's so important to you. All right. We're gonna do this front one now. See how everything turns out. Put that jack. Probably better off on this end. Was just checking. Ball joints are good on this. We may have to break all these first. It's funny how all of them but that one. One more. See, these tires are pretty much bald too. Look at that. Sexy rim. I feel like it almost really is gonna make the truck. We'll obviously do another video. Oh, Canada. Daniel Smith. Oh, Canada. This on. Why is this being so difficult? There. Another one down. Alright, now everything we need to do is on the other side, which is going to make things a lot easier. So let's set this up here. Wheels in the dark. We're doing wheels in the dark. Eight more left. And I know this last tire we gotta put air in it because we're having problems with the valve. Let me get these other tires out of the way. They were bald. They were so bald. Let's set this up over here now. That way. Oh yeah, I should probably fill up that tire first. I'm not going to need this bag. Grab that other rim. These are even newer than the ones I put on the back. Look at how beautiful that tread is. That's some tread right there. All right, let's fill this rim up. Let's get some air into that. Oh, perfect. Double check, because yesterday we were having troubles getting the air in. Yeah, we need another 40 pounds in that. Doesn't sound like it's going in. Why does the last tire have to give me such a headache? Fuck's sakes. It's been a fucking venture going on this tire fucking replacement. It's fucking nuts. Just like these lug nuts. Let's try a different air bit. A leaky air bit at that. Feels like it's working. Alright. Now let's install. Remove and install. Take this guy, put it in here. Also got this. I just feel like it's going to fall over for whatever reason. We're on the very last tire. Alright. Finally get this off. Alright. Fucking ball joint needs to be changed on this. Here's what it is, man. Yeah, I don't like that. Why is that like that? Didn't I just change these? Alright, we're gonna have to inspect that. I'm curious, once I pull this off, as to why. Oh yeah. This ball joint needs to be. So the wheel bearing's good now. Now it's the ball joint. I wonder if I pull that pin and give it a tighten, will that help anything? You see, it's just, here we are. Now we got ball joint loose on this side. Huh. It's very slight. I'm gonna just try to quickly tighten that. It's got a little bit of play, and I'm putting brand new tires on this thing. I don't want to wear them out. Or maybe I should just put it on tomorrow. We'll just throw it on tonight, and we'll inspect it. I'm right here right now. Just do it now. Let's just do it now. What a challenge it's been here, getting these damn tires on this truck. We went from learning about the fact that you don't need wheel weights if you have self-balancing sand inside your tires, which is what's in these. The mechanic, Martin, said that I figured why would I wreck the wheels that that are brand new by putting tire weights on them when I could just put the self-leveling bags inside and they explode and you get all the sand where it needs to go, and that's that. And I said, you know what, that's makes sense. So now we're came back here, throw the tires on, and then you can see the difference here. These lugs compared to these lugs, see that it's got this washer? Well, that washer doesn't fit on the rim. So we had to put the old tires, take 2 of the old tires off, put new tires on, just to get to the place to get the lugs. Then we got to the place to get the lugs. He gave me the lugs, but they were not the right lugs for this bolt pattern. And then we had to go to another store. They didn't have the lugs. Then they sent us to another store. Hence the reason why we're doing this at this time of night. Anyways, here we are. And I'm curious if I tighten up that ball joint, will that help? Because I couldn't figure out what that uneven wear was, because this is something new, right? And this is something new. So we got like a little bit of play right here. And I'm thinking I may be able to. I can't see the bag right now. for these needle nose pliers. May be able for temporarily, if I get this pin out and tighten that bolt up a little bit. It's really hard doing this at nighttime when you can't see shit. And you need something specific. Looking for that small. Okay, I'll use this Allen key. See if I can just kind of. Well, I don't want to fuck up my Allen key for that. You are going to give me a headache. It is the very last tire to put on. I'm going to find something else to pull that pin with. Yeah, that bent. Literally, it's barely moving. I'm using a file. I've damaged that file now, but it doesn't matter. As long as I get this pin out. Oh, it literally broke. Oh, even better. Even better, it broke, of course. Well, good thing we got more pins. I wonder if the 13/16 fits that. Oh, even better. That's loosening. Yeah, I know that ball joint shot, needs a new one. I kind of figured that. I kind of figured it. Things aren't always as easy as you expect them to be. Now that my feet are freezing, I'm gonna put that pin, another pin in, and throw this tire on and go from there. Because we don't want So that's why we're getting that vibration in the front. It's coming from that ball joint. We got the pins. Throw a pin in this and call it a night. Maybe go for a little around the block. That was one. Alright. Throw this tire on. Go from there. We're at the final stretch. bolts. Lug nuts, so we don't go nuts. Alright. Yeah, we gotta fix that ball joint for sure. Whew. What a challenge we've had lately. Lower this. We're gonna go for a little drive. Ladies and gentlemen, we're finally done that part. Drop this. All right. So, there we have our nice new rims. I'd show you the back, but it's dark and you probably won't see it. Maybe, kinda. All right. This has been a 3-hour venture now. In the truck we are. Dog's in the truck. Let's can see me now. Let's see what it feels like, even though that ball joint's a little out. Let's see what it feels like to drive a truck with better tires and bologna skins like what we had. Man, it already... I don't want to say it already feels good, but it already feels good. You see the stopping? Oh, way better at stopping. I was sliding for meters there before. I don't know if this is better for lighting, probably. Oh my god. It's night. I haven't even gone far and I already noticed. Remember before when I was stopping, I was sliding. So that rattle is that ball joint. We're looking, man, I can't believe it. I can't believe. Let's do a little brake check right here. We'll see how far we slide. I'm just gonna go quick and then slam on brakes. Oh, nice. I would have at least slid to about here if I had the other tires on. I gotta say, tires make a difference. This was that hill that I wasn't sure of going up because it's steep. Let's see what it's like to go down. See how it's got, let's slam on brakes here. Lots of stopping power. Nice. We're gonna do a loop and back. Is this icy here? Let's see here. Oh yeah, it's still grabbing nicely. I like. This looks icy. Oh yeah. Where I slammed on the brakes, it was a little bit icy, but the back end was kind of turning, but the front end was still going straight. So maybe we gotta buy a ball joint just to get the life out of these tires like we need here. Oh, it's kind of misty down here. Like foggy. I think it's icy here. Let's slam. Oh yeah. That's because there's a river here, so I would imagine that a lot of we're going over a bridge. Not so bad. We definitely had some snow down here. And slam on the brakes again. Oh, nice stop. Let's just turn quickly. Oh wow, we got lots of traction, that's for sure. Like, if I was doing that, with the other tires, I would have been spinning like a few times. All right, so Chunks, can you go sit in your chair? So, what was I forget what I was going to say now. So this has been an all-day thing almost. I don't even remember what I was going to say. All I know is the truck's running nice. We've done an oil change, brakes. We've done, what else? What else? We fixed the what do you call it? The shift tube in the truck. We've done a fuel filter. We've done a glow plug. Glow plug heater. We've done a relay. We've done glow plugs. What else? We changed one of the injectors to get it running because somebody switched the injector out of it for a different one, which made no sense. They didn't even put the right injector in. But yeah, this year we've done a lot to get this thing up and running. This all happened in the course of like a few months, like say 6 months. Had to get the truck on the road. Yeah. We got a few things happening. Let's we're gonna go over this bump here. I'm gonna try to hit that, like what do you call it? There's that bump. We're gonna go right over that real. I want to hit that ice again to just kind of see. I don't know if it wasn't here. No, we got good braking here. I think it was farther up ahead. This might be. Oh, yeah, it was farther up ahead. I think it was right here, actually. No. Right around here. I see. Let's see. We're sliding in the ice. You can see the truck up ahead of me slipping around. Let's go up this hill again and see how good we got it going up this hill. This is icy here. Oh, not bad. Not bad stopping power. We're going to turn onto this road to go up this hill. Let's see how we're doing here. That was pretty good. Pretty good. I am liking the performance of the tires. It's definitely way better than what was on there before. Daddy likes. I'm gonna pull up in this parking lot here, let the dog out, because he's all like anxious. I'm gonna change that ball joint soon here. And I guess it's time to be done with the live, because we've been at this for almost 4 hours now. And I made other videos earlier today too. Oh, we're backing up so far that we're going over the curb. A lot of these donuts are in this parking lot were made by me today. Can you not whine? Make all that noise? You're going to go. That's why we're here. Like, why would you think that I'm going to go to a park and not let you out? All right. Let's let the chunks master out because he's crying. All right, come on, Chunks. There you go. Go pee. What a day today has been. Look at those tires. Looking good. Looking real good. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for watching. Let's see, we'll swap out a 94 F. What? Matthew Walker. I will swap you your 94 F450 for some snow. Yeah, no trade. You guys have a great night. Thanks for watching. And that's the tire change that took 2 days. Have a good night. Bye.